everybody! It's Ani Day. We're gonna switch up the schedule a little bit, but before we get into that, Aya, friggin' awesome first stream. And Killer, Carrie, you guys are awesome. Everybody go follow each other. I think all of you guys are following each other, but lurkers exist and people are out there. I saw Digsby in the chat list earlier. Hi, Digsby! There he is. Yeah, guys, great to be here. Every Monday I wake up and I'm like, I don't want to go to work. And then it gets close to the end of the day and I'm like, I get to go stream. So how's everybody doing? It's great to be alive. Hi producer Moo. Heart swords up and at 'em. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. I know we have things to do. So I think we almost got there last time. The tree is eating pemmican. There's 3 million calories of pemmican. We're getting resin into the steam room. It appears... I think... Oh, right. Oh, we have so many things to do. So many things to do. I wanna start working on this mess, but I don't wanna waste time trying to build with our best build crew. So I want to get back here ASAP. All right, where are you going? So we got to finish up this tree build. I don't think it's going to take us too long now that I'm like awake. Dear God, let's just go back there. But then we gotta stop off at the niobium planet and grab a bunch of niobium because we used most of what we had to do this build. That's perfect. Drill cone range remaining rockets 1.6 tiles per cycle. I say we just let this thing fly. What is that? Igneous rock? Let's just dig that. You sir, go get me some delicious things. So we need to get into blast shot. I've never used it. Honestly, we have so many resources coming in from all over the friggin' galaxy that I'm not overly worried about taming the meteors in any type of clever way at the moment. What the hell do these things do? Produces blast shot from refined metals. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Power 900. Jesus Christ, 960 watts. Yeah, this is great. What do they? How much range do they cover? Shells are an effective defense against incoming meteor showers. Huh. We're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, meteor blaster. That's what we're looking for. So the meteor blaster. So if we want full coverage, 2, 3. Oh, hey, look. Here's our tamer on the other planet. That's hilarious. We can see the tamer working, guys. Dan bot. Guys, we got Dan. He's playing Ani now. Go follow him so we can watch him learn the madness that is Oxygen Not Included. How you doing, Dan? Cycle 175 is where you got to? That's pretty freaking awesome, I gotta say. Okay. I'm really thinking here. If we use the... You can watch me rage at the dumbass dupes. I'm not gonna lie, Dan. I kept smiling because you were like, you started being like, these fucking idiots won't do the thing, and I'm like, oh my God, he's one of us now. It literally is the whole game. Every time you learn how to deal with one problem, another thing happens. And every time you're like, what the fuck are these idiots doing? And then 10 minutes later, you're like, they're doing exactly what I told them to do. I'm the idiot. Son of a bitch. Why won't they do this? Oh, because I told them to do this. Such a good game. Such a good game. So, what I'm thinking. If we use the blast shot, what's the tallest rocket? You know what? We're gonna bring in our friend Google here, because I think it's 35. Ani, tallest rocket. Seven by 2. 35 plus 2 for the pad. Okay. Yeah, that's what my memory says. And I think we gave ourselves plenty of space for that, right? Yeah, that's 41 tiles there to the roof. So, yep, there's 35. We planned on 35, so excellent. So I think, honestly, this is a good level for our build. And I think that's what we're going to do. I think what we're going to do is slap down a layer of insulated tiles across there. We'll move these bits down here, and then we're going to put... Oh, God. We got to do the blast cone thing, right? Never mind. Let's get the tree planet sorted out. But I have a plan. The problem is that this stuff goes through tiles, so unless you have a whole cone there, we could even harvest the heat. Are we going to harvest the heat of our rockets? Your local Tom! How you doing, Tom? What's the good word, my man? How goes the rim worlding? So, I was on Aya's stream yesterday, and I might do a peaceful playthrough of RimWorld on stream. And I don't mean peaceful as in, like, easy Stardew Valley type stream. I mean peaceful as in all of the losing is settings minus minus the raids. Your favorite pawn died? No. We got a barracks, nature preserve, kitchen, bathroom, and a great hall set up, and magically their stress went from 100%. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. I don't know if I'm sure you figured this out, Dan. Their stress is this red line, their morale is this green line. If you keep the red below the green, you're all good. So every time you level them up, they get more red. So they require more morale. So it's one of those balancing systems. Like, we have obscenely good morale, even on our rocket, because there's like last cycle's decor, gorgeous. So that's plus 12 to morale. Good meal, 8. Interested skills learned, 6. Great hall, 6. Nature reserve, 6. Showered, 3. Private bedroom, 3. Washroom, 2. Downtime bonus, 2. Standard duplicate, 1. Arrives in the nether region. What's up, Chippity? How you doing? Yeah, nature reserve in Great Hall is huge. Funny story. We don't have a nature preserve on our main planet, but we have one in our rocket ship. Actually, funny story. Okay, so how much morale do you have? You have 49. On our main planet, we have 37. Our rocket has better morale than our main planet. I love this game. My eyes are arriving too, so there's that. Oh, like you're like new glasses or something? Okay, what were we doing over here? What was the movie where the rich people moved to the space sanctuary? I don't know. Elysium? Yeah, Elysium was good. And who's his face? Oh my God, I can picture it. Matt Damon was the guy, and he had to like sacrifice himself. I'd say spoiler alert, but if you haven't seen the movie by now, you're probably not going to see it. Tears are flowing. Oh, big hugs, Chippity. I'm sorry. The Martian was great. I really love the way he did that in the He did it, this stuff in the Martian. See, I always say I'm getting my new eyeballs when I'm talking about my glasses. I got that from Aya. Man, the tungsten is coming out cool. Context eyeballs, yep, so definitely didn't understand. So I think for the sake of security, we're gonna just button this up. Can't do that over here because of the way we set this up. I'm never doing this again. This really isn't helping us. There's got to be a better way than this. Doesn't matter. Nerdy, what's going on? Talking about fun and good people. Guys, go check out Nerdy. He started streaming recently. He's also doing music, and you're going to be getting into some short movie stuff, if I remember correctly. Okay, so this thing is sweeping stuff over here. Everything here is at a reasonable temperature. Yeah, what about over here? Are you at a reasonable temperature? Abyssalate, it doesn't matter. I gotta say, I think we might be able to actually sweep some stuff into... Okay, so we need to get all of this into here. Right? So how are we going to do that without fucking up the liquid lock or fucking up the air quality? That's our big puzzle at the moment. How do we get all this debris in there? Our small puzzle is how do we set up... How do we set up a way to delete bleachstone? Ads are playing. No stress. No. Big problem, or little problem is, how are we going to... Let's get rid of these for now. We could always rebuild them if some stupid shit goes wrong. Okay, I think we're going to turn you off for now. And I think we're going to start sweeping stuff into our rocket here. No bleach stone. What else out here do we not want in there? That'll do. No liquid. And we could even sweep that stuff. So all of that can get on the plane. I wonder if I can tie multiple cords together to make a longer one. Cords? Cords of wood? Wouldn't try it. Shocking experience. Hi, Eliera. Eliera. Am I saying that right? Charging cords? I mean, I have inappropriate stories about charging cords, but they are inappropriate, so we won't go there. How large are you? Okay, so you're there. Let's get a payload opener down. and it would come out of here. All right, so this would come out and go to here. And then we're going to go to buildings. Now, has anybody used the targeting beacon? Is this actually going to squeeze its way right through here and land at the beacon? Or is this going to hit these panels and cause issues? Because I don't actually know the answer to that question. Also, we could just build more batteries, right? Depends on what you're using the cords for. Battery. Battery, battery, battery. What were we building out on? Wow, you really can build an absurd battery bank. Do we want to do that? Feels fun just for the meme. Chippity. I wish I knew how to help. I would prefer you don't bring this kind of stuff into chat in the first place, but like I know you're hurting, so instead of like making the vague comments, if there's anything we can actually do, we'll be happy to help. Yeah, I don't know. Should we do this? I feel like just for the meme of it, it's worth it. There's no point, Dan. There's no point to anything in this playthrough at all. Big hugs, Chippity. I mean, I wish I could say just come over and pet my cat. He's a good cat, and he makes everything better for me, so. All right, I want to check something. Can we... So there's a thing I didn't take into account here, but I think we can noodle it. All right, hear me out. I want to be able to get liquids back into the jet that we sweep. So, oh, I can't do that there. Okay, I've got an idea. So, we can only do so much to help you if you're having. Big hugs, Chippity. Like I said, we're here. We'll keep you company, and if there's anything we can do, just let us know. If you want me to sing a silly song or put on a silly hat, I'm down. Hang on a second. Why is there polluted water here? Where's that? Let's get that polluted water out of there. Oh, right. We had dupes peeing. There's some dumb shit that I did. All right, rocket retrofits to add little functionalities. Go retrofitting. We'll speed up in a second here. I'm still stuck on 16 hours of Dyson Brain, which, holy fucking shit, we launched a goddamn rocket. How friggin' cool is that? Well, a few rockets. Gotta up that whole thing now, but... Okay, other thing. We gotta be able to cool these things, so let's talk turkey about jam. I'm gonna leave these in place for now. I honestly think, though, we might want to just straight up run the cooling loop up here. I don't know what else we would do, right? Oh shit, fuck. No, that doesn't go there. Okay, Alright, so that's the overflow for space, right? Oh, right. That is definitely going to do a thing. What kind of moral bonus are you dupes sporting? I've been struggling trying to get the sweet home achievement, as one dupe is always low morale. Okay, so our morale on our rocket team is higher than our morale at our normal base because we're insane like that. So at home base, we're looking at a morale of 47, 47, 48, 41. Oh, no, wait, that's the rocket. Never mind. 17 on the Bionic dupe, 34, 23, 26, 23, 23, 36, 34. We do not have really badass decor or a nature reserve on the home planet. Stumped me for a while. Yeah, who was it that was saying if you provide a sunroom, like a sun lounge for the Bionic dupes, they're super happy. It's a great way to keep them happy. Who was saying that? Was that Flower? But fun story, our rocket dupes, they're rocking like a 47, 47, 48. Sun lamp is what you ended up doing? Was it you that was telling me that? So check out our rocket. This is our rocket. Private bedrooms, great hall, washroom, nature reserve, showers. Plus we can NG tune the hydrogen generators for extra power. And then look at our decor. Our decor is just freaking nuclear good. And we keep making it better by just shoving artifacts in here. So the dupes that ride on the rocket are happier than the dupes that live at home. Yeah, this rocket is fucking dope. It is one of the coolest things I've ever done in the game, and we designed it on stream. It took us over 2 streams of sandbox mode to design this, and then the rest of that 3rd stream it took to build it, and then we wound up doing modifications as we were getting ready to lift off and go and do stuff. This rocket is amazing. Highly recommend. Just don't bring Mercury into it. Fuck Mercury. Just leave that shit wherever it is. Dump it into the vacuum of space. Shit's poison. Like, legit. Our home base is pretty good. So, our home base has lots of ranches, private bedrooms, laboratory, great hall, washroom, all that stuff. But we don't have a nature reserve. I've been meaning to put a nature reserve in the main hallway for fucking the entire playthrough, but it hasn't been an issue. And decor-wise, we're also pretty good decor-wise. Just not everywhere. Like, we need to spam some more decor in this lower part because it's nasty. And anywhere that there's industrial shit going, the decor is absolutely atrocious. So, could definitely benefit from some work. But we're going to come back to the main planet and we'll throw in some decor work. We were working on decor in here, but our artist is on the ship. So, we'll get these built so when they come back, they have things to paint. But again, we have 200 hours in this playthrough, so it's a thing. Oh, we could totally jazz up the barracks too. This is our training area. Oop. I overlapped the paintings, which I'm guessing is probably a good way to max out decor. Why am I doing this? Because my brain is not working, that's why. Diamond arrow pot for the win. Boop. Actually, can we just... Who cares if actually, I don't care if the decor is good in the training barracks, but, you know, just for a little bit of a flex, there we go. The ranches is kind of actually useful because the ranchers spend a fuckload of time in there, so it'd be great if the decor in there was pretty dope. We'll do some noodling in here for a little bit. Carrie, I love this freaking liquid sorter. It just makes me happy. Okay, focus, Nether, focus. I started doing a private bed and bath, rec room, and massage clinic for each dupe. Still always seem to have one dupe low morale. What morale do you need to get above? I don't even know what the home sweet home thing is, like, morale-wise. Speaking of which, should we just build... We should really just build the monument, right? How wide is the monument? Let's just build the goddamn thing. Why not? That's solid. All right. We'll need one thing to get up there. 16? I mean... I think our lowest morale is like 17 on the Bionic dupes. 15 on Mamba here. You could always give them more downtime so that they can get a bonus from that just to eke out one or two more. I think if you go up to 4 downtime squares, that's like the maximum bonus you can get from downtime. I don't know. I don't want to sound douchey, but I've never had a problem keeping my morale high. Like, I feel shitty saying that, but I watched Francis John do so much that I'm just like, I immediately have decor. Like, within the first under 5 to 10 cycles, I have a great hall, a barracks, and a washroom up usually. So I'm usually like set all the way from the beginning. The bedroom layouts? Yeah, the bedroom layouts are awesome. I got this from Sudsy. So this will help with decor. Like, we put 5 people to a floor, and we put the Atmos suits coming right out of the docks, just right out of the bedroom, so they wake up, get into an Atmos suit dock, because they can eat in the suits. And I'll let you know how it goes. As funny as it sounds, I've been tempted to yeet a dupe. Oh my god. Send them into space. This works great. 2 statues, 2 paintings, and ceiling trim. You also considered that. You guys are awesome. Auto sweeper. It's got to be this auto sweeper. We're going to switch this out for niobium as soon as we get back. There's things in this steam room that just need to be niobium because it's got an aluminum volcano in there. Okay, focus, Nether. Focus, focus, focus. Hocus pocus, focus. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it counts against you while it's in space, and with starry-eyed, the bonus may help. I've never considered that. The last time I did Home Sweet Home, we did a Frozen Forest max difficulty, no teleporters start, and we did Home Sweet Home in under a month of streams, which we were streaming this game 3 days a week back then. So in 12 6-hour sessions, we were able to get Home Sweet Home on max difficulty. So My RimWorld colony is turning into a fucking mess. Isn't that what we play RimWorld for? RimWorld and Ani are very similar that way. Randy! I think the next RimWorld playthrough, I'm going to use Randy and Cass again. I really like that modified storyteller. Okay. So this cooling loop, right? Can we just split off this cooling loop and bring it up? I think we can, right? We could probably just bring it right up this side. How janky do we want this to be? Oh, do we have to do the, like, little bit of liquid trick over here? Because the interaction point is on the bottom. Like, can we do that? Or is that just not gonna work? Like, I know we can put that there, and in theory put this there. But since it's got an output port for these things... Yeah? Okay. That's gonna have to go there, which means we're gonna have to move this. Okay. Let's just do it. It's gonna be dirty as fuck, but I don't care. Let's go with the sedimentary rock insulated. All right, let's... How are we going to do that? We're just going to... Hey, look! We've got steam forming again. How? How? How did that happen? It has to be this pipe, right? Oh, God. This is why this pipe was blocked, huh? But then this doesn't get the right temperature nonsense. Oh, boy. Because it touches this naphtha, which is 128 degrees. Because it's on a tile. It's not coming out of here. I know exactly what's happening. This needs to be an insulated tile for this to work. God damn it. Where did the water come from, though? Like, I get why it's flashing the steam, but where did it come from initially? Right, like... That's a vacuum. It had to be this pipe because it's not insulated, because I'm an asshole, right? Yeah, somehow the water in these pipes is boiling. Because the pipe itself is fucking hot. Well, let's fix the same problem we fixed last time. The water is flashing in the pipes, yeah. Because I didn't build them I didn't make them insulated, so when it got hot last time, it heated up the pipes. The small packets going through the pipe pulled enough heat from the pipe because it wasn't insulated that it started flashing, it broke the pipe, and the water came out, dropped down, and even though it cooled off a little bit on the cool stuff in the room, the naphtha here is still 100 and freaking however many degrees, because this is a metal tile and the naphtha here is touching the steam, which is heating up this tile. So this tile needs to be insulated with that blob of naphtha on top instead of this thing, because this was an idea I had which didn't work because I was really tired when we built it. We'll deal with this one way or the other. I'm just gonna set this to water so that all this water gets back in the ship. Wait. Is that hooked up properly? That goes to... Oh my god, I keep hitting Dyson Sphere program stuff. Came from the pipes right above it. Like, there's water. Yeah, okay, I read that. I'm just glad this stuff's already bricked in and we've moved just about everything out of here. Oh my god, okay. Well, it wouldn't be Ani if you weren't dealing with problems. How's everybody else doing today? We need to cool this thing too, don't we? Mood spiral, that's how I'm doing in the game. Yep. That's how I'm doing in real life, Tom. First day back to work, but other than that, pretty good. I kind of want to play video games. I always kind of want to play video games. Let's just do that now. Well, Monday mistakes. On the plus side, we should have plenty of heat sink in here. Like, this lump of lead is pretty chill. So most of the water should chill on that, realistically speaking. But this is going to take a second here. Radbolt collectors heat up as well, right? Right. Okay, gotta think ahead. Gotta think ahead. It's not the dupes who are an idiot, it's me who's an idiot. Where's the interaction point? It's on the lower bit. Okay. Does water... No. No. Sandstone is good. It's a solid tile. Made ladders out of sandstone. No. You're fine. Lava could destroy it, but not water. Might be able to reach that. Meteor showers. Alright, I'm not worried about that. Same thing on this guy. He does produce heat, right? I should really check that before I go out of my way to do this. Yep, produces heat. Right, so that's a rocket getting entombed. I'm not even going to go look at that because I know it. A meteor shower happened, then there was an entombed message. So, not a problem I give a shit about at the moment. I'm just going to overkill the shit out of these conduction panels because I don't actually know where the spot is to put them. So we're just going to do this. God, I just want to use Dyson hotkeys. That's fine to deconstruct. That's fine to deconstruct. We'll have to mop up the NAFTA afters. Actually, I'll do that one at a time. I do. I hit, Dan, shift click is copy in Dyson. So every time I go to copy a building, I keep getting, what am I talking about? I keep not something. Reminders to take proper measures and precautions. Yeah, I know it's going to steam because there's water there. That was my bad, and it's going to continue to be my bad for a long time. Oh my god. We just did this. We just did this. What is going on? Why is there steam coming out? How? How? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. How is steam getting out of the goddamn thing? Yeah, but that is a lot of steam. That's 14 kilos of steam. That has to be coming from in here. What is going on? How? There's pipe, no. The answer is no. Yeah, exactly, Delicoth. There's too much of this, Dan. The water, there's 11 kilos of steam now for no reason. It had to come from in here. But I don't know how. It should not be able to pass through here. There's naphtha here. There's naphtha here now. The droplets are just an animation. It's not. It's no indication of an amount. They were literally micrograms, grams and micrograms falling. Not a lot. Not kilos. Not 10 kilos per tile of steam. That's fucking impossible. Hey, Commodore Scuttle. God damn it. Motherfucker. There's a heavy watt wire there. This is why I never do heavy watt wires through the liquid locks. I know better, I know better, I know better. Messing things up for content, right? No, this, I have no idea what this is. This is impossible is what this is. There's no reason this should be happening. no reason this should be happening. What the fuck happened? God. The second one down. It is much more likely the second one. The amount of water this is an unreasonable amount. And now we have liquid, gaseous ethanol. Somehow ethanol got out too. Yeah, well, welcome to Ani. God damn it. Yeah, it all came through here. You could see the way it was pushing out. Somehow it got through here. On the plus side, the ethanol is just deleting heat in here. Liquid nuclear waste. There shouldn't be, but who knows at this point. It probably had something to do with the liquid water falling down on top of the naphtha and then rolling through somehow. I don't fucking know. Yeah. I don't have a fix for this. First planet doesn't have any volcanoes, but you know what it does have? Bees. Bees are awesome. Nuclear reactor for the win. Never again. Never again will I freaking run the wire through the liquid locks. So many people do it in their designs, but it's just a bad practice. Hey, Council of Roses. Welcome to the chaos. That is my fucking life, apparently. See, that nonsense right there is what happened. Yep, that's exactly what fucking happened. Meat suit maintenance. Hang on. No, not that water. God fucking damn it, you idiots. Yeah, Aya's stream was amazing. I'm in so much pain right now. God damn it. Oh, fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. This is painful. This is the whole stream now. God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. Can't reach that because there's no way under there. I can't fix the power wire until there's a vacuum. See, it's happening again. That should not be... Mother... Fuck. Just gonna have to cut the power. We're gonna wind up having to repair like 8 million things, but okay. Okay. I don't know where my water is. I don't know where my water is. I have no idea where my water is. It's probably in the kitchen. Okay, I got water. I don't even know. What happened? Meat suit maintenance 8 minutes ago. All right. I guess we'll do a meat suit maintenance. I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Mine grapes. problem has a solution as long as I have known you are a solution. Thanks, Producer Mew. No, that'll never happen, Carrie. That will never happen. There are the chances for a million different redeems, but save scumming, it will never happen. Alright, best I got is to open the ceiling. Wait, is there anything over here that could be bad? Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Door to the steam room is blocked in now. It doesn't hold back heat though, Dan. Well, yeah, that's the eventual plan, Commodore Scuttle, but either way we have to get this to vacuum. The outside's not vacuum at the moment, Dan. The outside is steam that will keep condensing and returning back into steam. There's no way to remove the steam if it keeps getting reheated. Oh, a final solution is easy. Fixing the problem at hand is the hard part. The answer is to use a proper liquid lock instead of a blob lock. Which is just going to cost us about 4 to 5 tons of petroleum, but that's fine. Well, if we don't fix it in 27 cycles, the volcanoes will all be dormant. So at least we got that going for us. Why are you still pumping? Why are you still pumping? This is gonna take hours to fix. Hours. It's gonna take hours to fix. Yay, solid nuclear waste. Liquid nuclear waste. Yay. Reload the pixels on the screen. I don't reload. It's a rule I have about colony builders. I always play commitment mode on colony builders. Solving the problem is the game. I just got aggravated for no... I just got aggravated because it's Monday, is the long and the short of it. I was annoyed at the very existence of my day job, and I was excited to come and play some Ani and hang out with people, and now I am highly stressed out. So, you know, I'll be fine. Everything is fine. It'll be fine. Got a case of the Mondays. Yeah, pretty much. I've watched Francis John play Captain of Industry. It doesn't really strike a chord with me currently. All right, let's start by using our planning tool. Okay, that didn't work because I did that wrong. What's up? It's more of a time sink, to be honest, although it's probably one of the most accurate large-scale mining simulation tycoon games. We're playing Dyson Sphere Program, and it's a pretty huge time sink, but I love that game. I like complicated games because I'm an asshole. Okay, this one, just don't try to explain them to non-gamer people. They just look at you like you're crazy. Yep, pretty much. For example, Ani, basic description, you're trying to make oxygen for a bunch of clones. Non-gamer be like, where TM? Is there oxygen to begin with? Nope. Nobody move. Nobody breathe. Cheer 1000. Oh, the biddies. Thank you, Commodore Scuttle. I appreciate that. You have been very, very generous, and it means a lot to me. I'm sorry that I'm losing my mind a little here. Better to have had it and lost than to not have had ever had. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. Have you been talking to my ex-girlfriend? Actually, that's wrong. Deconstruct you. Deconstruct you, deconstruct you. Right, they can't get down there. Will this work? No, I think I actually have to move both of those back down. Yep, I have to move both of those back down. Can they delete that through the tile? That would be great if they could. Thank you for lurking. No rush. I suppose. I was really hoping to get off this planet. No, they cannot. We're out of sedimentary, right? Yeah, of course we are. Alright, deconstruct that liquid vent. It's vacuum in here? Yeah, I know how we got that. That'll work. That's fine. Everything is fine. And petroleum should flow downward now. Good thing everything in here is made of niobium. using the cooling loop, which isn't actually working, to convert all this stuff to liquid instead of gas. There's something flying around. Get a little bit more in here. That'll do. Well, we'll sort this mess out one way or the other. Ad break. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. Somebody please stab me. Problem is going to be getting down here will be impossible at a certain point. Any chance we could get rid of the nuclear waste before it goes into a liquid again? Alright, it is gradually starting to become a vacuum. Micrograms. Okay. Steam is dissipating. Yes. Oh, in there. Probably too much. Thank you, Carrie. Just to be extra safe. Okay, we're almost back to vacuum. Then we can work on getting all this junk out of here, which is going to require me to edit this steam room again. Alright, that should be enough petroleum over here. I want this to dissipate before we close this because we're not going to be able to get down here. And now I'm going to remember to block this in so that nothing can get down here again. You know, the second or third time this has now happened to us. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I was driving angry. I'll try my best not to stab the dupes. I'm actually going to hook this back up because that's going to result in cooling. Alright, so we can officially get back in here and start fixing those problems. Whoever said to move this over here, you were smarter than I am. The infinite mop. The resin room I'm not worried about. I'm just queuing up things for after the fact. That's the least of our concerns. I just need this ethanol cloud to dissipate properly. Why are we not building these tiles? Because we have no obsidian in there, that's why. Can we please, ethanol? Can we please? Micrograms. Freaking micrograms. It's always the last couple of micrograms that take the longest. Look how janky this is going to look. It's wonderful. It's perfect. It could never be any better. It's beautiful like a patchwork quilt. I have a friend who does quilts. Come on, ethanol. Nap time. Sounds good, Delikoth. You have a good one. Should have just bricked this whole area in. So glad everything in here is niobium. You know what? That's not going to work because we don't have enough obsidian to build that block, apparently. I mean, can we close this up? I don't know. I bet you if I build this tile here, we wind up with like goo on the floor over here. And if I don't build that tile there, whatever. Okay, we're almost there. Where's there? I don't know. Back to where we started? Maybe? Could be? Possibly? Because it froze to ice immediately, right? Is there a way to reset, like when you're clicking through it, to just go right back to the first one? Yep, I'm clearing the old pee. Now we're mopping that pee. Click something else or right click. Thank you, Joe. How you doing, Joe? Claire Obscure. Don't know what that is. Good? Good game? Turn-based RPG. Oh, I'm terrible at those. I am absolutely terrible at turn-based RPGs. Let's get all of the polluted water somewhere where it's not going to cause any problems. Or at least it shouldn't now that we don't have mercury in here melting. Yep, radiation. I gotcha. I understand. Temp shift plates. The answer to every problem. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Let's stop sending that ship places. We need an actual rocket platform. Yeah, it'll be fine. Now, we kind of need to put... work stuff? Oh, of course. Yeah, don't worry. An insane pee problem in my base. I don't know if you saw my struggles with pee. I mean, that's... Yes, I did. That's everybody in this game when they first start. You should have seen Tom's first colony. Yeah, little P never hurt anybody. I have a thing against pole oxy, so I'm trying to do everything I can to avoid it. Pole oxy? Way to get rid of it is to breathe it. Yep. This one's fun. Good night, Council of Roses. Sorry everything was frustrating for me. How did we unflood the steam turbine last night? Not last time. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just the wrong words all day long. Did we deconstruct and reconstruct? That was the jam? Mostly. And that put more water in there. God, God damn it. Fucking god damn it. It's not water, it's ethanol, and it's supposed to be there. The ethanol boils. The mass of the gaseous ethanol is substantially less than the liquid ethanol. It hits this plate, which is cooled. It turns back into liquid. The mass expands and thereby deletes heat, which is more efficient than directly trying to delete the heat using the aqua tuner. But I realized if we're going to use this room to deal with the resin, we actually need these steam turbines to only kick on when there's a certain temperature in here. Like, these need to only kick on when it gets to like 200 degrees. Because this room needs to stay hot. There's a heat pipe. Yes. Maybe. So it's oh, I'll explain when you get back, Dan. Kevin Wolf. Well, as you can see, we've added real liquid locks because I'm dumb enough to have let the same mistake happen twice. So we just kind of reinforced our nonsense, and I think we're okay now. I hesitate to say that because I swear to God, I swear, if something breaks again, I'm going to lose it. You're flooded. Why are you flooded? shouldn't have put the ethanol in here. Welcome back, Dan. So, Dan, the way the ethanol thing works is like, Jesus Christ, how do I explain? There's 310 kilos of ethanol here, right, at a certain temperature. So when it turns into gas, it'll be the same temperature, 310, but there'll be less mass because of the nature of the way ethanol transitions. So I don't know what it actually is. Let's pretend it's half, right? So if it's half the mass at 150, it'll be at the same temperature. But then when it recools and its mass doubles, it splits that temperature, and now the same amount of liquid is half the temperature. So it's 75 instead of 150 or whatever it is. So by changing the state of the matter, it deletes heat. I mean, it wasn't my move. Flower told me about it forever ago, and then recently Arisia Gaming did a whole deep dive into ethanol cooling. Like I said, the game has that's one of the great things about the game, is that everybody is so helpful. Like, everybody helps each other out learning the game. That solid resin is just never actually going to turn to what we need. I'm just going to leave it there. It doesn't matter. And now let's button that back up. Alright, so we need to get some of this ethanol out of there, so let's play some shenanigan trickery stuff. Like we done been doing. So what we're doing is we're putting down tiny blobs of naphtha and then mopping it so that it mops some of the ethanol as well. And now we've removed some of the ethanol. Bold choice. Why? Why bold choice? It doesn't boil until 538 degrees. That's the problem that we've been having isn't that the liquid lock is boiling, it's that we were using a blob of naphtha, and the blob of naphtha kept getting displaced. And we were only single locking because we were leaving this outer area vacuum. Basically, we were trying to cheat our way through the whole thing, so... Okay, can we begin cleanup operations now? Looking real good. Thanks, Commodore. Okay. Okay, so water is coming up this pipe, going up here, being brought into the rocket. Phenomenal. So if we go into the rocket... Using a smart battery to control how much coal you are using. What coal? Smart storage to control how much coal we're turning into rad pills, you mean? Our solution for my base in the early game. Hamster wheels tie up the dupes and I can't seem to keep enough coal. Oh, you're talking to Dan. Dan, yeah, what Lulinder said, try and keep your power consumption to a minimum, and if you use an electrolyzer like this thing up here, it produces hydrogen, and that's enough to kind of power a few things. So we've got this thing making hydrogen, and then we're pumping the hydrogen into these pumps. Yeah, you would have to actually ranch the hatches instead of leaving them wild if you want a substantial amount of coal. Yeah, and smart batteries is a must. Exactly. It does also make oxygen. It turns your water into oxygen and hydrogen, so you get to oxygenate your base. And, and get power for your base at the same time. I have to look something up, aren't I? If you look up how to make a SPOM, you can take the excess hydrogen from it and turn it into power. Can't hurt to have some ethanol with us. And then... Okay, petroleum. Basically look at power requirements and work off that. Dan is like legit new, Lilinder. Like, I don't know. I think, Dan, what do you have, like less than 20 hours in the game? $10 to $12. He doesn't want to look up a spam. There are a lot of out there. Most, yeah. The hard part for me is, at almost 2,000 hours, it's hard for me to think of, like, helpful things. Like, I am working on a tutorial series, but every time it gets to be Sunday when I should be able to have time to work on it, I'm so dead tired from the week that I'm like, alright, time to take a nap instead. I mean, also, like, I did a 16-hour stream on Saturday. That didn't make it easy to do anything on Sunday. Oh, did you guys know YouTube has a limit on the length of video you can post? Anything past 13 hours, they won't publish. Who knew? Or is anything in here obscenely hot? No. And the only thing that's hot here is abyssalite, which won't exchange temperature. So let's start getting the rocket loaded back up. Oh, that's the polluted dirt we left here. I hate that you have to stop the game to be able to search in here. It drives me crazy. There's a creator called Magnet that does a really good tutorial. I was a dumbass and dumped some polluted water into my clean water because I was being lazy. I'm going to have to filter all of the water coming out of that tank now. The cool thing is that water flows through, so if you pump clean water into a water sieve, it doesn't waste any of your filtration medium. It just flows right through. So don't worry too much about that. Early in everybody's career, everybody freaks out about polluted water or germy water in their regular clean water supply. Then you get a little while in, couple hundred hours in, and you just start dumping all of the water in the same tank. You're like, nope, don't care, fuck it. Okay, let's take off water, let's put on petroleum, and then let's reroute this pipe to the petroleum line. Okay, so now we're going to do something, because I want to get all the hot material in here as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a piece of this cooling loop going into these in case things start to get hot. Ani is very much, if you think out the issue and build a solid solution, it solves itself. Example on screen. Lazy quick things, even if temp, can lead to much bigger headaches. Sir, your decorating is clashing. Yes! Take your time. Don't do what I did and make everything lazy. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh. Need that there. We're gonna cool this petroleum. And not this one. Okay. But also, don't worry about it being permanent. You are going to rebuild it eventually. You will get to a point where you know when something is going to be the final version. That task takes experience. Yep. Also, don't obsess over clicking on new printables every time. You'll lose your mind trying to keep up with it. Have we moved enough of this stuff yet? Let's move the ice back in there. Let's get that stuff out of there. Mop that. Okay. Do ice makers only make 300 grams of ice at a time? Set one up to make some ice for a temp shift plate made out of ice, but it stopped producing at 300 kilograms, and I can't figure out why. I don't think I've ever used the ice machine. Like, straight up honest with you, I don't think I've ever used the ice machine. Didn't give you. Anybody know the answer to that question? Yeah, I know you need 800 for a temp shift plate, but I've never actually used an ice maker. Trying to think if there's a good way to buffer. I used it a little. Does it have a number of units you set it to make? I don't have it in front of me, so I don't know. Ice maker. Let's look up an ice maker. So ice requirements, effects. Renewable source of ice and snow. Nothing in that thing. Yeah, I don't see anything useful in here about that. Yeah, you're gonna have a cold biome on your map for sure. Zero micrograms of solid nuclear waste at negative 33.8 C. Gotta love that. gases. It was taken away so fast I have no idea how much it holds more. Thank you, Commodore Scuttle, for helping Dan out. How did nuclear waste get in there? I know it's from the rad bolts, but shouldn't it have just gone through the corner? Nope. So that doesn't work. Yeah, we were going to use the rad bolt joint plate, but we were like, it's kind of dodgy that it's made out of plastic, because we wound up with hot temperatures. So we were going to do it through a corner, and I've never done a corner before, so I don't actually know any of the etiquette for it. So I guess let's just go back to a joint plate. Why not? I think you need to be another space away and it should work. Unfortunately, that doesn't work because of where our rad bolt shooter is located. None of it works. I give up. I'm going to bed. You're in a vacuum, right? I can't remember the name of it, but there's a radiator-looking thing that can transfer heat of buildings. Yeah, the conduction panel. What about it? Oh, you're saying hook that up on the rad bolt joint plate just in case it starts to get hot so it cools it down? See, that's what a smart person would do. Good call. Because we already have the cooling loop there. Right, can we delete this? Oh, I told them not to go through the door. That's why it's not deleting. I was like, let's not get you shot by rad bolts. What do you mean, it's Commodore? Oh. What do you mean it has to be empty, Lowlander? It just occurred to me why this doesn't work too. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to create some sort of buffer for this. No big brain here, just a blind squirrel, and yes, I know it. I misspelled it. Okay. In order for these to keep flowing, what we need to do is set up... God, so many things we need to set up. We're going to set up a conveyor chute here like we had, and then we're going to put a loader here so that all of the materials can get dropped here and loaded into this thing with the sweeper, and we don't have to worry about this thing. Yep, Wonderful. And where is our grid? So we'll put the loader one up from there. Can we be done with this planet yet? How much are you putting on these rails? 300 grams. Okay, so let's make this more efficient. So we're going to put a cycle timer in here. So this thing turns on once per cycle and moves all of the iso resin rather than turning on every 5 seconds to move 300 grams. And then finally, we're going to move all of this garbage inside of here. We'll put this down to 5%. Okay. I mean, I'd say for the fact that I've never fully tamed a tree planet before, we did a pretty good job. It took us an obscene amount of time, but at least it actually got done. Okay. Let's get power to this thing. Right, because solid nuclear waste is a standard thing that belongs in here. We have not. We're almost to the testing incoming food from space. Almost. Although we don't really have a way set up over there. These dupes are going to get to chill for a little while. We're going to test outgoing nonsense real quick, is what we're going to do. Now, it'll land in a random location on the other planet because, you know, reasons. Why are we not launching? Why are we not launching? Does there have to be a targeting beacon? No. We have power. We have rad bolts. Why is it not shooting? Oh, right. We're waiting for the rad bolts. Never mind. Oh, it needs 50 to launch. So... travel distance is gonna fuck this up, so let's put that at 60. Yes. Okay. Now, we need a Radbolt targeter for over here. How are we going to do that? Oh, we don't. Hey, look, there's urine here. Alright, I just want to make sure that this thing stays on long enough to get that, but it should be fine. Just testing all the systems. We have plenty of time to build a launcher on the other planet. Not plenty of time. We've got enough time to build a launcher on the other planet while they move hot material into the steam room. If we can get this planet, like, tested, swept up, and get over to the niobium planet to pick up the niobium, and then get home tonight, I would consider that an extremely successful night. And then on Wednesday, we can start putting in all of the infrastructure that we've been meaning to put in on our main planet. Alright, that was more than enough time. It needs like... Let's give it 2%. It needs just long enough to do one thing. You know what? I know how to make this even better. Where is a NOT gate? We're going to tell it to close that vent while this thing is active. Of course, we got to break back in there, but you know what else is new? This is why we're here. Right? That way, once a day, it moves all the resin. While it does, that thing's closed, so it won't send a lot of small packets. As soon as it shuts off, the thing starts letting more resin in. I like that. That's a good system. That's clever, if I do say so myself. Let me check something. Average output, 346 grams, 192 grams, 300 grams. So almost a kilo a second output on there. That 3%. You're gonna take... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. You take that obsidian. That's all right with me. Alright, we're processing material a lot faster now because this thing isn't eating up rail space. And realistically, this should be set to 1 unit because of the tungsten volcanoes, but we're setting it to 3 to deal with the backlog of materials. You know what? I'll put this on 5%. It doesn't matter. I want it to be able to get that piece off the ground. Alright, question. How many? We've got 3 million calories left. Okay, I'm good with 3 million calories. That'll get us where we need to go pretty easily. Are we ready to start moving hot stuff? Okay, let's start moving hot stuff and, you know, hope for the best. So let's take all of that off. Let's go over here. We're going to put on all, sweep only, copy settings, and do that. Then we're going to come over here and deconstruct these two tiles, because it's a vacuum in there too, right? Yep. Solid naphtha. Because they dropped something ice freaking cold. And it froze the naphtha. Blows my mind with how many heat problems we've had on this this planet, that we actually wind up with frozen shit. And I moved all of the naphtha. No, that'll work. No, not the abyssalite. Let's take abyssalite off the list, because we can just load that on. Because abyssalite does not transfer heat in debris form. Alright, how much stuff do we have to move? We're just going to relocate the abyssalite here. Only about like 120 tons of igneous rock. No big deal. Turbines go from full power to 0 like that. They're on a thermosensor. I could put in like a buffer gate, I suppose. Wow, that's a loud motorcycle. Congratulations on having a micro wiener. Oh hey, are there any shells here? They have to have arrived. Oh, because it crashed through and somehow still did damage. Excellent. Great job, game. So we don't have a payload location. And it melted the wire. Oh, right. And yes, and we don't have a ladder over there. Oh wait, there is the payload. Okay. Of course they dropped oxalate in the doorway, breaking the vacuum. Of course they did. In bed, I think. Have a good night, everyone. Sounds good, Commodore. Thank you for coming in, as always. Appreciate you. I think after this shot, I'm going to snip this off. For now. That's what we're watching for. That's why we're cooling this lock. Alright, let's see what printables we have. I feel like we're slowly getting there. Also, forever ago, our new recruit was ready to go. Nails is like, yeah, 20 athletics. You've cooked long enough, Nails. Dear God, you've cooked long enough. I should have gotten that instead. Okay. You know what, Nails? I screwed up already, so he's going in the scrubber. Hey, Lost, what's up? How you doing? You guys, go give Lost a follow. Lost is awesome. We love Lost. What's the good word? No complaints? Sounds good to me. Yeah, me too. Most of my day went by pretty fast, despite it being boring. And then the last hour, I was like passing out, like legitimately falling asleep sitting up at my work, just like ready to pass out cold. I almost went to my buddy who's my manager and was like, "Hey, dude, I'm too tired to work safely. I'm going to clock out and lay down." No. You guys ever been tired enough to do that? Just be like, "Look, I would really love to do my job, but if I do, I'm gonna pass out and smack my head on the hard metal. Can I just? I'm just gonna lay down now. Not even can I? Like, I am just going to lay down now." We moved all that material. I might just leave that cooling, that outer lock. Yeah, might as well leave that stuff in place. If we ever need to come back here and deal with it, it's not like the materials mean anything to us. Leofar, what's up? You missed all the chaos. You came in when everything is stable. Alright. Let's turn this back on. Snag that stuff. You know, speaking of Leofar, how much niobium do we have? 166 tons. How far along are we from everything cooling down here? Dear God, there is still a lot of stuff over here. But on the plus side, all that stuff's looking like decent temperature. Start playing D&D, but One thing to remember is if it bleeds, it can die. Yeah, we were supposed to be playing with shadows, but I don't know if the shadows ever found the time, or either that or we all didn't fall onto the same schedule. I guess in theory one day we're going to play, but it hasn't quite come to fruition yet. Your Fridays are open again? The only day I can do anything is Sunday. Every other day for me is booked solid. I work 9 to 5 at the, or 9 to, just shy of 9 to 5. That's like 8 to 4:45 at the day job, and then I stream until midnight every night. Oh, we just looked over at that. I was like, speaking of Leofar, it's running good. We've got 170 tons of niobium waiting for us. Okay, so the dupes are not doing anything dangerous, are they? We steam it. We need more of everything. Okay. What it is time to do is test launching stuff here. Stream it. Oh, stream it. Gotcha. The Tower of Power. Yeah. I mean, the ethanol cooling seems to be working. The melting chamber seems to be working. Everything seems to be working. Which is terrifying. Okay. We need to set up some sort of makeshift interplanetary launcher over here. God, are we going to need another Shinebug reactor? Okay, how... Okay, we'll do this with Wheezewort, I suppose. Oh, God, that's going to just be terrible. How in the world am I gonna do all this? Oh, wait. Let's let's put in some other infrastructure real quick. Okay, I guess back to shenanigans. Blast shot maker. You fit perfect right there, buddy. We'll put you on the same line as the oxalite machine, because all we're using that oxalite machine for is to give stuff to the rocket, so it shouldn't be on all the time. And you probably have... Yeah, you have an automation, so we could smart storage your ass, too. Literal battery tower, yep. I've created... Why, with the smart storage? I love your smart storage. I'm so happy everybody comes here and helps me do random stuff. I would not be as good at this game. I don't even think I am as good at this game. It's just you guys all help me. The rest of that natural gas started to filter down. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna leave that there. We'll deal with that another time. Interplanetary launcher. Interplanetary launcher. Right. Okay, so we need to make adjustments to the rocket platform, right? Right. Right, so that's got to be an insulated tile all the way across. And then... Yeah. Dear God. So, how much obsidian? We got plenty of obsidian here. So let's start on this side, and we'll just do something for the interplanetary launcher over here. Right, you can hold shift, Nether. We're going to put bunker tiles on top of that, I guess? Okay, where is Nails again? Nails. I am sorry I leveled you wrong initially, buddy. Here. Nails is officially part of the team now. Let's get you banned from here. We have too many duplicants. Time to cull the herd. And then the last bed unassigned should be here. So we got to give Nails priorities over here. And then he gets reassigned to this bed. And then where is the fucker, is the question. Where are you at, Nails? I saw him. Oh, these are also supposed to be open back here. Okay, now we can give him permission to go out of the base. Oh god, there are so many projects to do down here that I want to do, but my brain can't even comprehend at the moment. I don't even know. Nails has been running for 100 goddamn cycles or something like that. Probably more. I can't remember when we got him. How are the hatches over here? How are the hatches over here? Oh god, fuck me. Yep. Yep. All that work to move them. All that work to move them. This is what we're going to do because I don't want to set that whole thing up and go through it again. So we're just going to take a second and manually move all these assholes. And I'm not going to do it while it's unpaused because the items will just keep changing as the creatures move around. Just that little wiggle. Do you guys see the horror game that I want to play? Midnight Walk? Or The Midnight Walk? It's like claymation Nightmare Before Christmas style. I posted it up in the general chat. It looks creepy and fun in all of the best kind of ways. It is nightmare fuel. This was the horror game, right? Maybe. Oh my god, is it over yet? I was really looking forward to tonight, and then we started playing and everything went wrong, and I was like, wait, why do I play this game? Any other hatches? Hatchling egg. Smooth hatch. I do really wish there was a move all, like when you go to relocate, if I could just relocate all 4 of these eggs at once instead of one at a time, that'd be great. I mean, there probably is, and you guys are going to be like, Nether, you're a moron, just hold the shift button. You'd like that too. Multi-select. Not for relocate, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Hey, look, magma. Well, it looks like we're going to work on this planet while the dupes on the other planet do things. Thank you for lurking, Lost. Much appreciated. Thank you all for putting up with my nonsense and shenanigans. Okay. Now, will Wheezewort grow in a vacuum for testing purposes? Yes, it will grow in a vacuum for testing purposes. Blast shot maker. As crazy as it is, we have more aluminum than anything, so... You require petroleum. You require petroleum. Mm-hmm. Alright, so with the slicksters running the way they are, we have a decent backlog of petroleum. Where can we put liquid sulfur? Like, it's not going to stay liquid if we drop it on something, so... Let's not get worried about that now there. Let's just do the thing that we're trying to do. Can I just, like, put this up on a shelf somewhere? You know, we'll just, like, put it there. And then also... Oh, yeah, because that was made out of lead, because that was a brilliant idea. Okay, that can be made out of steel, and that can go there, that can go there. Big frame stream ideas. What's up, Hoster? What did we do? Went to bed early and woke up. Welcome back. How was your death without commitment time? I had a great nap, but it was supposed to last 8 hours, not 1. Oh. You went the opposite of the normal problem. That whole setup has probably got to go. And somehow, some way, we have polluted oxygen in the freaking base again. I'm about to kill all the fucking wild animals, guys. I'm about to kill all of them. Because I can't think of where else this would be coming from other than one of these guys rotting. But I don't even know how that would happen because the hatches are eating everything. Why are these pipes broken? No, I'm not gonna load back. The only way I go back to saves is glitches. If the game glitches and deletes something like a dupe accidentally, and it's not my fault, and it's not something I don't that's the only way I go back to save files. We went back to a save file because we launched a whatever unit to drop them on the Trailblazer unit, and it deleted one of the dupes midair. Like, he just didn't exist anymore. So I went back to a save. But other than stuff like that, I don't go back to saves. Somehow Steam got in there. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. So what happened was, somewhere, somehow, Steam got out into the base, and one of the gas pumps picked up the steam and put it through there, and it cooled enough to turn to water. And it broke our whole situation. The magma would eventually lose temperature over time. That's why you need a volcano. I'm going to murder all of the wild animals as I like. Oh, I remember. We had a plan for the wild animals. I had a plan for the wild animals. Or you'd need to get space materials and use a thermium aquatuner to create the heat. We don't have any Wheezewort here. Good thing there's a, I don't even know what I'm doing. I have one that uses thermium or niobium AT. My post has like 3 different variations. That's awesome. See, Dan, if you have any questions about petroleum boilers, just be like, Leo, tell me which number petroleum boiler I should make from your post. What am I doing? I'm playing Oxygen Not Included. I am. Merle is clairvoyant. I miss this planet. No, that doesn't work. Dear God. Retrofitting things. Three per cycle. That's not going to cut the gravy. Oh my God. It's going to take them. Oh my God. God damn it. bot. Yes, it's stalker that only stalks. That was our new recruit almost dying there. I don't know how to get radiation over here. We don't have any Wheezewort on the planet. Zipping that around. So we're operating under we really need to break that tile out essentially. Why does that keep forming? I hate you. Hey, it's meds time. Joke sneaking the spam. Yeah, dupes are really good at stuff and things. Somehow dirt just keeps forming behind this guy. Even though there's no tile there. It's amazing. We're just trying to test something. I'm assuming that's what's happening, but there's no slime. He, like, digs this tile, and then dirt just magically appears there. You know what? Never mind. Probably the 2 layers of ghost meteors falling down. Blah, blah, dumb program thing. That's why you want a couple tiles before the end red lines and your bunker. Yeah, yeah. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Screw it. Might as well just keep launching stuff back home. I mean, these guys can load as much as they want onto the ship, but I mean, he's got 1.9 million pemmican there. The ethanol cooling seems to be working. And we're getting stuff out at pretty reasonable temperatures. Oh, you know what? We're not cooling this thing. To have that much pemmican in RimWorld, right? But then you would have so much wealth just in pemmican that you'd get raided and murdered. So it'd be kind of nice to get more liquid into our room down here. Well, it seems to be working with like 60 to 70 kilos. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Are these still going? Dormant for 47 cycles, dormant for 32 cycles, dormant for 31 cycles. Fantastic. And I did a smart thing, guys. I put the auto sweeper on a cycle timer with a NOT gate for the liquid vent, so that it doesn't put like small gram packets in here over and over again. It just once a day puts all of it into the loader, which, since it's sharing a line with this stuff, means that we don't have a clogged up line and all the materials get processed at speed. Wait, what? Oh. What is Curious Apollo for? Oh, that's our mining robot. Can we just, like, clear that? There we go. Oh, cool. Now he idles. Excellent. You just stay there for a minute, mining robot. Are those just all payloads waiting for a place to come in? Okay, so let's say that I put a targeting beacon. New bed, and my cat is all confused now. Oh my god. Let's say we put a targeting beacon right there. Also, targeting beacon needs to be cooled as well. That's fine. We'll deal with this planet later. Are you being cooled here? I don't know if this thing is being cooled or not. Feels like it should be 17 degrees if it's being cooled. Oh, it doesn't have the flame icon? Oh, cool. Oh, the overheat temperature is if it's, Gotcha. And this thing's temperature is coming down. Okay. So it'll overheat if you put it in a room, kind of like the same way a critter wrangling dealie will. Oh, look. It landed here. Does anybody know how wide a range it is for the payload beacon? Like, will it just... It doesn't look like it's landing right on top of it. Are these all just stuck here? Oh. Three left, two right. Okay. So then we have to make adjustments over here. So we have to ditch some of these tiles. Okay, so you gotta go. And I don't think I care about that. Part of me is like, oh, we should go and delete that wire because we're not using it. And the other part of me is like, I don't give a shit. Just leave it. $330 kilos, 425 kilos, 240 kilos. So what's the maximum on one of these guys? If the minimum is 200 kilos... Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about it over here. I'm just manually doing it because I don't know what else to do. But we'll worry about the once we make sure that the other side is receiving stuff, we're gonna put these walls back up, stop sending stuff over, and start one. And then we're gonna get our main builders and diggers who are in the rocket back here so we can reconfigure this entire space area. Like that's the goal. Well. Get the niobium, come back, redo a whole bunch of stuff. Like I said, if we can get that fully tested, confirm that everything is working and proper, get to the niobium planet, and then get all of our dupes back here in the next 2 hours, I'd be tickled pink. And then next stream, which will be Wednesday, we could come in here and build all of the infrastructure we need for space, fix a bunch of problems that we have over here. Just basically get back to business on this planet. And what we're doing over here is making sure that we liquid lock so that these things, if stupid shit happens with them... Is there? That's why they're always a little bit damaged. Now there is liquid naphtha there that I don't want to be there, but if I mop that, 23, like obscene amounts of that is going to come through. So how bad is it if I put that there? See, now, if one of these stupid things has some sort of issue, like dying and leaving polluted oxygen, it'll all happen here, but they can still have access to thinking they're in a large room. Ah, yes, plans. We also need to make a pip ranch. Future you, thanks you. It only took me like, what, like 5 different instances of it breaking for me to be like, hey, that's a great idea, let's just do that. You have 55. Let's look into, okay, so now what do we want? What do we want? Let's say, you know what, let's go all out for the tree. Let's send it some surf and turf. Cool. Now, let's put surf and turf as a 9 here. Should have done that before it did the thing. Danbot, you're supposed to move that, not eat it. Anybody? Anybody at all? Before the temperature goes bad. Anybody at all? No? Nobody? Oh, right. Allow manual use. Yeah. Like I said earlier. You yell at the dupes for not doing something, and you're like, oh, they did exactly what I wanted them to do. $100 kilos. I think it's pretty crazy that we've got all of these things here, like... Are they just waiting to come in because there's too many over here already? Hey look, there's iso resin here now. But I've also never sent that much. Right. There was like a backlog before we put a beacon up, so I'm curious. That bleach stone's going to be there emitting for like 9 million years. I think this may be the first time I've actually used an interplanetary launcher. Also, we're about to have meteors. So... Test over. All right, 5 seconds. So let's look here. Negative 36 surf and turf. Okay, so system works. No duplicate labor required. Tungsten and iso resin come home. This place receives whatever the hell we need it to see. Okay. Okay. Let's get the last of that nonsense swept up. Hey, Emily. You missed your favorite thing. Chaos. Everything's working now. How are you tonight? Or this morning, as it were, for you? Yeah, we're going to swap you out for niobium the moment we get back with it. Well, that was our test run. We don't have the infrastructure to do it here properly yet, but we were testing. Just to make sure the system worked on that planet before we actually committed to it. So we're going to get the rocket dupes back over to the niobium planet, pick up all the niobium over there, then we're going to bring them back here and start working on planetary infrastructure up here so that we can continue doing that. Oh God, we should set up an interplanetary launcher on the niobium planet, shouldn't we? Oh, we've got so many. No. Let's just come back here. Maybe we can make some nuclear waste to take with us or something like that. Yeah, we just don't have a good way to produce rat. We got lucky, and on the tree planet we had crashed satellites, so we have a really easy, accessible way of creating rads. This thing creates all of the rads we need. very quickly and send stuff back. But on the other planets, we don't actually have something like that, so... You're under liquefiable, aren't you? I'm tied to my coffee and only have a few more cups until I know my name. Nice. Yeah, this thing is generating us 180 a cycle. So, 3 times a cycle it'll launch. And then some. Now, if I build them a can opener down here, will they actually like bring it down here and open the can opener? I'm gonna guess yes. And you guys can correct me when I'm wrong. Power the smart storage nether. Right, and nobody is leveled into making blast shot. Right. Which is why it's good to have an organic dupe hauler. That's not you. Who is on the rocket right now. Right. You could... You're never going to not be ranching. Spoon liquor. You might could do some pyrotechnics. Oh. Wait, Wanderer is doing that? Oh, he's dropping it off. Where is Spoon Liquor? What is... I hate that the list is changing even when we're on pause. I hate you. The tree is in a vacuum. It has been 63.6 degrees forever, and we dropped the food a tile to the left. It has eaten a lot of food. Oh, you don't have access to petroleum. That's why you're not doing it. Right, I remember that now. Fuck a duck. I don't know how to give her access to petroleum. No, you can continue to feed it forever. I don't want to yoink it off there. If we could take the petroleum... If we could take the petroleum from the slicksters, that would be a reasonable source of petroleum. But then how am I going to put in bottle filler for now? I think this is a problem for Wednesday Nether. Wednesday Nether can figure out how to do petroleum. Current Nether. Current Nether is buttoning up our trip to the tree planet. Why can't I sweep ISO resin? Why do you go backwards? There we go. Will these all eventually land, or are they just glitched here forever? Okay, time to reload. The shearing station glitch is back. Resin is a space material. Yes. Okay. Well, it's under all standards somewhere. It just wasn't selected because we didn't have it on that planet yet. So I unselected and reselected all standard, and now it's good. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. All right. What happened? The frozen food will very slowly cool down the tree while in its inventory, even in a vacuum, and when it goes under the resin freeze temp, the resin will freeze on output port and block the tree. It's a very slow and may take hundreds of cycles, but it's a thing. Really? Okay. I'm guessing we could just put that there. Okay, so that means that this needs to run at 35? Wait, what's the freezing temperature of resin? So if we run it at 35, so we're going to run this cooling loop at 40. Oh, they will just bring the interplanetary payload down here and unload it. Cool. Well, that helps. Yeah, so I guess we have to exit the game entirely and reload the game to stop that glitch. That's fun. That's absolutely wonderful. Gotta love known glitches that don't get fixed. This is why everybody just restarts, right? You get to late game and it's like you spend 20,000 hours making a single contraption and then it doesn't work because there's a glitch and you're like, fuck this game. But then you keep wanting to play and you're like, well, screw it. I'll just go back to the beginning where there aren't as many problems. Late game players are fairly rare, though. Yeah, I like late game everything. That's my thing. I just quit before that point. I've heard from other people that having too many dupes or critters lag or even just accumulating too much solid mass. I mean, I guess I could attest to that. I mean, our autosave lag is pretty atrocious. But we did put in fast track, and we've been deleting ladders a little bit at a time. It's fine. We've been letting the meteors hit for a long time. We're just going to let them hit anyway. Yep, there's your lag. Why are you clogged? Oh, 'cause it won't go over there? Oh boy. They were standing on top of each other and both deconstructed it at the same time. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Teamwork. Okay, so that's a good temperature. Are we ever gonna not be on this planet? This is the planet where my last Volcanea run ended. Like, we were building a whole base for dupes to live here, because I wasn't capable of making a non-dupe manned base. Oh right, we're gonna need that ladder to sweep those things. Dumb call. Some people are gonna get smacked around a little bit. Oh my god, I was making it out of sedimentary rock, and we don't have sedimentary rock. Because we used it all in the great middle finger that was this game's nonsense. That's not the right button. How do I rotate things again? Oh. I play too many games, guys. All of the buttons start to bleed together after a while. Good, it's busy eating. It tries to smack people and then... Oh my god, they took the food inside. Oh, you sons of bitches. Yeah, didn't miss all of the chaos. You came and created some. I would have left the tree here, no problem. I mean, problem apparently. So is it just back in here? Oh, it's already back in here. Wonderful. Where did the rest of the pemmican go? There was more pemmican. I don't think the tree ate all the pemmican, so where is the pemmican? Did the tree eat the rest of the pemmican somehow? I guess the tree finished the pemmican? No, that just seems unreasonable. Oh, it's right here. Why are we not storing that? Allow manual use. There you go. Except they're gonna loop, right? Stop that! Where are you taking the pemmican? Where? Where are you taking the pemmican? Why? Why are you taking the pemmican? Why? Oh, because somehow it already got down here. You fucking son of a bitch. You're bringing it to the fucking goddamn refrigerator. Instead of here, which is at a 9. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I want them to die. Okay. I love how we're cooling everything else, but heating the tree. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Is it in the wrong spot? Is it in the wrong spot? It's probably in the wrong spot. Alright, so the conduction panel doesn't work on the tree. With the center tile the tree is standing on, no idea if it works with the conduction panel. Apparently it doesn't work with the conduction panel. Because Emily said that over time it will eventually get cold because of the food being in its inventory. Is that a thing, Leo? It won't? With its contents, it will take a long time, but it will eventually happen. All right, well, it's at 63.6 degrees. Let's remember that temperature in theory. Can we leave this godforsaken planet now? Liquid resin, 63.6. It makes no mention of the food. It looks like for a split second... No, it's not even there. It's just liquid resin at 63.6. Hold on. Let's go at normal speed. None, and then liquid resin. Yeah, it doesn't contain the food. Okay. Alright, running this hotter, does it affect the steam turbines? No. What, the tree? Yeah, I suppose. Well, if we ever make a Dash Assault Vine farm or a Puffed Ranch, we could ship home chlorine as well. I'm leaving now. I'm looking forward to all of these resources coming home. eventually. Are we loaded? Are we ready to go? Let's get loaded, guys. This chamber here, we make sure that the steam turbines in here don't turn on until it reaches 190 degrees. So whenever this room gets under 135, it closes the door and sucks some of the heat out of there and processes the resin by dropping it on top of this tile. And then 3%, 5% of every cycle, it turns on the sweeper and off the liquid resin vent. This dumps all of the solid resin on here and runs it up to a pipe to the launcher. And if it gets above 2 kilos in this room of steam pressure, it closes this vent and sends the water up to this pipe, which will prioritize helping to fill our water tank in our ship. But if there's no ship there, it will drop into the vacuum of the background of space. And we are actively cooling this petroleum lock, not this one. We could if we wanted to. That was so that when we got all the hot material in there, it would be fine. So that this is less likely to break, well, when we were transferring hot material. And I just left it there because why the fuck not? It shouldn't affect the temperature at all. Because it's just doing whatever this thing is doing. What temperature are we at? 49. Hold on. Let's make you out of niobium. Oh, let's make you out of niobium if we have it. Please tell me. Okay, you are made out of niobium. You're made of niobium. Right, you have to actually confirm changing the material. You're gonna go grab really hot niobium. That's fine. Okay, you're picking up coal. Why are you picking up coal? Oh, to go and make rads. Because that was the coal temp shiv plate I left in there that we deconstructed. Aha! It was them causing the polluted oxygen problem. How? Oh, this is still from before. This is still from before. We haven't finished it. Right, right. That's not where we want hatch eggs. Correct. Okay. Sorry. Okay. That's, where'd that get dropped to? Right. Somebody peed. That was a while ago. Cool. Thank you, Carrie. Now, where did the third one go? Oh, God. Somehow it went down there. That's beautiful. That is something special right there. Oh, look, the payload openers just randomly land anywhere, and they go right through them. I didn't know that. That's fantastic. Can we leave this planet now? I would like to not be on this planet now. Okay. Okay. You idiots. Because there are hidden tiles. Yep, hidden tiles above the thing. Gotta love it. Targeting beacon was entombed because of meteor shower. You know what? I honestly don't care if they grab those things. There will be plenty of more coming our way. Okay, is everybody on board? Because I wanna go to the planet and do the thing and get these guys home. Okay, sir. Oh, right. We need to delete that plastic and then load it on the ship. So we don't wind up with sour gas in the rocket chamber. Well, next time we do a playthrough, this will be a lot easier. Of course you're trapped. Where are you trapped? Right, because I didn't cancel this side. Okay. No pending deliveries. Is that because it's made out... Oh my god, it's because it's made out of steel, and the steel is out here somewhere. Because we used up the last of our steel, and it's being processed through the steam room. Okay. I hate all of you. 11 tiles. I don't understand limited actualize. There's 450 there. There's 450 there. This has 900. This has 900. Why does it say... What does it say? The rocket has enough fuel for a one-way trip to its destination, but will not... Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We have it on board. Let's get the fuck out of here. And we don't need the scanner put back in because we've scanned all the places that we're going to. Excellent. We have an hour to break stuff on this planet and then and fix it and leave. Because you know that's what's going to happen. Right, so we really can't bring it into the steam room. So we've got one. Okay, so on Wednesday we need to move the molecular forge outside the steam room, and honestly, we need to reconfigure some things with this steam room. In addition to other things, we need to like extend our main travel spine until it hits right here, and then since we're gonna have visco gel, we can replace these locks with visco gel locks. Although that's probably a terrible idea, right? It's probably a terrible idea. Although I've never had visco gel, so there's a part of me that's like, you know, we should just get visco gel locks for the sake of having visco gel locks. Also, I would put liquid sulfur into that storage system up there, but honestly, I'm sure the moment it goes in, it'll cool enough to turn to solid sulfur. So we're just gonna do a few things while that rocket travels. Alright, so that is reasonably well sorted out. So we're gonna put that there. And we've gotta make some sweeping changes to this whole place so that we can have a proper rocketing setup with blast shot, which means we need to make access to petroleum wherever we're making blast shot. And if we can start harvesting the meteors, we could use the slime to do phyto oil instead of siphoning off crude from the petro boiler. Liquid sulfur and water, it should solidify. All right. We'll I'll take that under advisement. Put that there, okay, and then if I put it on the other side, this will drop onto the lobster tank. This vent is not hooked up to anything yet. So we'll delete that, and we'll put a mesh tile here. The lobsters are locked down. And the fish are smart enough, apparently, to stay the fuck away from them. The fish are living here, the lobsters are living here. And all is right with the world. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. Okay, so once the base is vacuumed out, in theory, we won't have any other problems with our vacuumed area having nonsense. And we have plenty of thermal mass stored for our water situation. That snaps the door shut. That goes there. Beautiful. I like this system. You guys are awesome for team designing this. Go gadget friend power. Can you imagine if we geotune these steam vents so that they just put out even more steam? I mean, can you imagine when we... we're going to make a project for this at one point. So what's our plan for the rocket platform to keep it from eventually... Like, if we put bunker tiles up here, then it'll eventually heat up and melt the insulated tile, right? So, I mean, I think we're putting our rocket program over here. Not that we need a rocket program. Like, one mining rocket and one colonizing rocket seem to be doing the trick. I mean, at a certain point here or another, we're not even going to need to go out into space with our main dupes. Right? In theory, we should be able to automate all of the planets that are collecting us resources and shoot them back here. Thus, meaning we could just do projects here. Always need more lime. How much steel do we have here? 260 tons of steel, guys. What do you think? Are we anywhere close to enough steel? $51 tons of diamond. Oh yeah, this is a recipe for nuclear waste. So we're just going to shoot it into the ceiling. When the rocket gets home, we can make thermium. Yes! And then steel becomes obsolete. Oh, that petroleum is actually going reasonably close. You know, if I'd have just put the blast shot maker on this side instead of that side, we could have just easily tapped the petroleum. Well, again, Wednesday Nether's problem. We're finally gonna come home and fix the problems that we have here, including like putting in mesh tiles and a pump. Oh God, I can't wait to do that. And that pump can get on board with the pipe that goes down here to purify things. I mean, I think four-ish tons of polluted water in our sorting system is perfectly fine. We haven't even needed polluted water. We have supercoolant now, so I don't really see the need for polluted water anymore. We'll just use supercoolant. I mean, we have several tons of supercoolant. You should put an infinite water tank with the other liquids and just pump into it with main water tank. It gets close to full. We're going to find a use for all this water. We're going to run this into a massive sleet wheat and berry. Like, we're going to make a massive mixed berry pie / berry sludge situation. And also what we do is when we set up the interplanetary launcher, we're going to use this place with supercoolant to create a flash freeze situation where we run supercoolant through a tile at some obscenely low temperature before it loads onto the planetary launcher for the tree. I mean, it's got enough food to eat for a little while. It's got 346,000 surf and turf and 1.3 million pemmican. So, you know, we should be fine for a little while. And maybe if these grams of solid resin stay in here long enough, they'll melt and actually turn into iso resin. That'd be cool. That would be real cool. How long till these go active again? 34 cycles, 19 cycles, 18 cycles. And we've got a battery tower, so that's awesome. And one day, like 1,000,000 cycles from now, all this bleachstone will be done off-gassing. I don't know what the solid nuclear waste is ever going to do, but... How's everybody doing on the rocket? We all chilling? $24 tons of hydrogen should be good. How many microchips? 492 microchips here. So we've got plenty of engine tuning. We're down to 445,000 kcal of barbecue, but we're on our way home. The pemmican, we've got 2.3 million backup pemmican. What are we doing for food over here? 16 million barbecue. What do we want to make our main space food? Because I think we want to start sending frost burgers over to the tree, right? Those are the most calorie dense. So our goal is to make frost burgers for the tree. I think we should do mixed berry pie for our duplicants. But then what are we going to do with the omelets and all the other stuff? Do we just launch all of the extra food over there? I think at a certain point we're going to be making more food than the tree can eat. Right? So I'm thinking, as crazy as it is space food is going to be barbecue, and we're going to go mixed berry pie here. Okay, so plans when we get home. Set up our proper space situation. Clean up all of the pipes. fix, not fix, but like upgrade our steam room and travel spine. Tame the other aluminum volcano and the steam vents, and rip out this magma biome. Also, we have other volcanoes. I'd like to also start pumping this carbon dioxide in here for the slicksters. We got to move the slickster breeding ranch to like up here or something. We might also want to start feeding diamond. We should up our diamond production as well. Somehow. All right, this thing is set to... set to shoot with 500 rad bolts, so more than once a cycle. It's got 722 of 2,000. I want to put that in an 8, just so it gets done when it's there. We've got 431 tons of refined carbon, probably because we're just refining carbon from wood forever. We're up to 239 tons of ceramic, so we can do that. 2,449 tons of abyssalite, so we could make a whole bunch of insulite, provided we get enough resin back. Visco gel is on the menu. We've got super coolant back here. Did that thing send any niobium back? No, we don't have niobium back here yet, but we're going to pick up like 100 tons of the stuff, 200 tons of the stuff. How much do we have? 188.9 tons of niobium over here. Could also send back, grab all this stuff, 252 tons of obsidian, 82 tons of igneous, 380 kilos of sand. Yeah, we'll probably load that stuff up too. Is there a setting that makes your side planets reasonably sized? I remember my tree planet was tiny. I don't know if there's a setting. I mean, this is the tree planet we have, which is pretty tiny. I don't think there's a setting, but I've never looked. I know there are mods for it. Like the mini base mod, I think allows you to change the size of the other planets if you use the other planets. I feel like using the other planets on the mini base mod is kind of cheating though. Oh, I keep forgetting. We need to build a giant Nisbet. I mean, I guarantee there's a mod for it. There's a mod for everything. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, doorways and stuff that we need to put in as well. Alright, furniture. They're all the same size, right? Oh, they're way too wide. Okay. Not way too wide, but... we can get up to everywhere from somewhere else, right? Don't pause, Nether. There's no need to pause. This isn't like some super important, crazy project you're doing. So you are there. I think they're all the pieces are the same size. Yeah. So there, that would be the base. We'll do some shenaniganry so that it's accessible, so they can all come and visit it. We've got to rip this thing out too, but that's kind of like... I think we're going to put the sour gas boiler over here since we're using plastic from the Drecos. That's going to be a whole sandbox. I want to say stream, but it feels like that's going to be a sandbox week. There is still a piece of plastic there, you son of a bitch. They don't need that, actually. They can get up from the other side. See? Now, can we queue up the midsection and the head as well? Oh, not till it's built. What base do we want? Let's, I don't even know. What are we gonna put them on? I'm thinking the microchip looks pretty cool. Oh, it's definitely a Bionic-y thing, though. It looks odd. Let's go with that. Maybe that one. Or do we go finger guns? I don't know. I don't know, maybe that. We could change the pose as we feel like. God damn it, are you on the planet yet? Hang on. Oh, we're on the planet. We're on the planet. Dear God. Let's load it up, dupes. Let's load it up. Whole team. Get the niobium first. Okay, so we're gonna do a 6 over here, and then a 5 over here. And now, the best part of the whole game. There we go. Actually, hang on here. Can we get home with the niobium and all those delicious resources? The niobium is just going to be put out as fast as we're grabbing it. It's fantastic. Group effort here, guys. Okay. We're at 188. We're down to 146. So I think we'll be okay. Yeah, that auto sweeper is going to become niobium the moment we get back. We do need an interplanetary launcher here. What are we going to do for rads here? You know, we could just use ambient rads and do lots of rad bolt generators. Although, if we do multiple rad bolt generators, they might collide and cause nuclear waste to fall out. 168 rads per cycle versus 1,800 rads per cycle. So like a tenth of it. So this generates 180 a cycle. That would generate 18 a cycle. Oof. We need a rad bolt source over here. Maybe we make some nuclear waste and payload launch it over here and then bottle drainer it into an infinite storage. Or we could do like a liquid storage on the rocket and fill it with nuclear waste and then offload that. Yeah, something like that. We're going to bring nuclear waste to this planet. $111 tons of niobium. That's just not enough. We have twice as much steel as that. my god, we're not going to be able to decorate the back of this. That's fine. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Oh boy, there's some magma. Alright. We'll have to make a chill box. Like, we'll probably make a, like I said, we're going to use super coolant to flash freeze food that's getting launched over to the other planet. So we'll also use that to make a chill box so that any incoming meteor stuff will get swept up and ran through a chill box before it goes into our main storage. We'll set up a payload opener so that we can like automate the payload, and we'll be good. I mean, this guy's still got a lot of calories to eat through. He'll be fine. And we are slowly but surely getting everything on board with that. Okay, fantastic. I appreciate everybody being patient with my nonsense. I lost my shit earlier, which happens from time to time. More often than not, now that I work a day job that stresses me out. It didn't used to stress me out as much until basically my boss was like, oh, you're never going to get a raise unless you learn more skills. And I'm like, yeah, so what am I going to get when I learn more skills? Like an extra $1? Like, nah, I'm good. I'll just show up and act my wage until it's not even that the job is stressful. It's the fact that I can never get a raise unless I like learn one of the advanced skills there, and at that point I'm not going to get enough of a raise to make it worth actually learning that skill. So yeah, but that's not the arrangement we talked about when I first went into interview. So if he's not going to live up to his side of the bargain, I'm going to stop living up to mine. Minimum wage will never be increased enough. In order for you to live where I live, you need to make $36 an hour. I'm working it with other hustles and stuff like that, and you guys are helping me like buy food and take care of a few bills here and there, but I need to make like more than double what I'm making. Yeah, that's how much it costs to live a life where like you're not stressed about like bills. Like that's what you need to not live paycheck to paycheck where I live. I did the research on the average cost of living out here. See, the problem with getting the resources off this planet is it's just going to keep kicking out more niobium. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let them yoink these materials, and then we'll yoink what's left of the niobium, and then we'll head out. Because we already loaded the main bulk of it. Man, I gotta say, we kind of stocked the perfect amount of barbecue for this trip. I mean, we could theoretically go out and, like, knock out the rest of the planets and shit, but we got the 3 important ones. are a lot of materials here from when we ripped this planet apart. We didn't even convert all of the lava to material. Like, imagine if we made all of the lava into igneous rock. I don't even know why I want all these resources. It's not like we need them. We should probably just send the rocket home. Although, they will make short work of it. There's 184 tons of that, and they're knocking it out. We had over 180 tons of niobium, and they yoinked it all into the ship already, so... Just gotta, like, it's not, some of it is like at 100 and something degrees, so we just gotta make sure that we sweep every once in a while in here. Feels okay, man. At least you can permanently feed hatches with enough igneous rock. We can do that already. Like, I want to show you something, Dark. We haven't yoinked out any of the material from this petroleum boiler. 225 tons, 80 tons. We've got 300 tons of igneous rock here just from this volcano powering the petroleum boiler. And then what we already have in stock is 3,610 tons. So I think we're good. And I don't even know why we need to feed hatches. Like, what are we feeding hatches for? At this point, just to, like, keep them alive, because we don't need the coal for anything. Wood gets made into refined carbon, which we have more wood, and the refined carbon gets made into diamond and steel. So I'm not even sure why we're keeping hatches. We kind of don't need them. Just as a novelty, yeah. Late game, most of the energy for my colony came from turbines. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, that's what winds up happening, right? Like, everything... The game is so turbine-centric. Like, everything in the game requires... Like, oh, we're going to set this thing up over here. All right, so we need a steam room. Oh, we're going to set this thing up over here. We need to strap some turbines onto a steam room. We're going to set this thing up over here. Okay, so grab some steam turbines. Like, the entire game is building steam turbines and aqua tuners. Not that I'm complaining. It's a good way to, like, you know, it's a good loop. It's entertaining and enjoyable, but that's pretty much the main deal. Like, what other way would there be to deal with heat, you know? At that point, if you get to the point where you've just done everything, it's like, all right, let's do a run with no steam turbines and figure out interesting ways of dealing with heat. Oh yeah, we've already moved 50 tons of this stuff. You could have dupes running ice makers constantly or something. I heard that you can use Pacu to delete heat because they're born at a specific temperature. So if you have a large enough Pacu farm, you can use them to get rid of heat. Yeah, we just got home sweet home, guys. We beat the game. Almost 2,000 cycles in. Could have done this so long ago. But yeah, you can even just have the Pacu delete the heat directly by superheating the polluted water into a separate chamber before you Pacu convert it to cold water. Though it's more tedious now that Pacu can starve. Yeah. Few civilizations throughout time have had the privilege of understanding their origins. The one thing that matters is that we are here now, and we make the best of the world we've been given. I am proud to say this asteroid is our home. Excellent. Get back to work. Uh-huh. That's great. I wish you could change the outfits on the statue. It's a big dupe. Yeah, that's the statue for winning the game, Aya. You have to build this. There's 3 parts to it, and it costs lots of diamond and steel and obsidian and all the good stuff. Actually, I kind of like the legs that way. We'll have to make the entire map really pretty. Also, I'd like to come up with a better place to put the Shinebug reactor / diamond processing. I'm thinking maybe we could theoretically move it down into here, right? Like these things, what's their livable temperature? Up to, okay, so yeah, no, we can't put it in here. I guess in theory we could put the diamond press wherever we put the molecular forge. This is probably going to be over here. Like, we need to start molecular forging like a motherfucker. Alright, we're almost done loading materials here. Why is nobody working? Get out of bed, you lazy sods. I'm blown away by how much we have on this rocket. 323 tons of igneous, 172 of granite. 4,500 diamond is not a lot, but 214 tons of obsidian. Still at 876 reed fiber. 183 tons of sandstone. 42 tons of tungsten, 59 tons of wolframite. We all know what is the best about it. Yes, it is. I mean, it had to be Nisbet. It had to be. What other option was there? I feel like one of the weirdest parts of the game is when you get to the point where a 3 feels slow. When you start out, a 1 feels fast, and then you get to late game and you're like, God damn it, isn't there a faster speed than 3? Next trip out, we need to bring nuclear waste, a lot more glass. Just like, we need to bring a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah. We got to go to we saw the Moo planet but never went there. We still have a lot of stuff to do. We got to make sure that we make a shovel accommodation on the ship too, so that we can go and steal all the shovels. Just swap between 3 and pause the whole time. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. I used to play on 1 a lot. Like, especially early game. How much did you just drop at the bottom? Do we need any of this? Nope, we can cancel that. We're down to kilos there. Oh, did I have it on a 2 and I was complaining that 3 looked... Okay. My bad. Absolutely my bad. Alright, let's get the rest of this 8 tons on the ship and get the fuck out of here. Okay. I think that sorts us out. Did they drop anything? Nope. Rocket has enough fuel for a one-way trip to its destination, but will not be able to make it back. We're going home. Pilot boarded, all crew boarded, non-crew exited. Begin launch sequence. Let's go home, guys. Done good work. Oh, the sweeper can still pull liquid metals out of the bottle opener. Was worried they'd eventually patch that out. Yeah. No, it works. Pitcher pump, bottle emptier. Yeah, pitcher pump, bottle emptier. This is Leofar's design, and he said that there was an iteration where it used bottle drainers instead of bottle emptiers, so it can put it into either one, and it can pull it out of the pitcher pump still. So good stuff. 2.4 cycles. What's going on back here? Oh, this thing is going to get absolutely destroyed. The targeting beacon. Overheats at 325. Maybe it'll survive. Man, there's a lot of regolith up here. In fact, we really should start putting regolith into the ceramic factory. We have a lot of extra oxygen in here for no good reason. Well, the good reason is clay. Like, that's literally... Like, we don't care about the oxygen in here. The oxygen in here is just, like, an extra. We could start dumping... Like, we could clean out that water from the accident that happened, like, bajillion years ago, and we could pump some polluted water in there to keep it going. There is a hydro sensor, so we could absolutely just... Yeah, we could absolutely run a line of polluted water in there. And then have it trace back over to the water cleaner. I mean, I'd say given the size and like all of the nonsense that is our base, our piping system is still reasonably well kept. Like over here, I'd like to swap this water pipe to come down and over, but I mean, there's a volcano, so that's not like that's not possible. I'd like to also do something with this volcano. I just don't know what. We have so many volcanoes that I don't know what to do with. Actually, we haven't reached maximum dupage yet. Like, we have enough luxury condos for 30 dupes. We have 8 coming home, and we have 21 on this planet. So we've got 29 dupes. We can print 1 before we have to make a whole secondary base, which we're going to end up doing because we're going to get at the Somnian synthesizer. That'll be a fun project. We might actually have to delete and rebuild Nisbet so that we can put backing tiles in and reroute a few things, but you know, that's a story for another day. I'd say our gas pipes are actually pretty well kept, given the situation that is our lives. It'd be great if we could take out the whole system to vacuum out the map, but I'm not going to feel comfortable doing that until this thing has been a vacuum for like 500 cycles. There polluted dirt there? Oh, there is liquid sulfur in these mesh tiles. There is liquid sulfur in the mesh tiles. Okay, another thing to deal with on Wednesday. We'll just make those solid tiles, mop up the sulfur, and then make the mesh tiles again. Because that's gonna wind up getting us polluted. Yep, there's polluted oxygen in here because of the liquid sulfur. Because I'm an idiot. I mean, slowly but surely, the whole map is becoming our base. I feel like at a certain point, people want to try and like make it as small as possible. I feel like we're just going as big as possible. Like, let's just make the most obscene base that we could remotely make. I love how there's meteors trying to race us there. Unidentified object. Could it be meteors? I don't know, man. Is that a meteor or something else? Maybe it's aliens this time? We won, guys. We won. There is so much nonsense with this base. I don't even know how that pip got there. Sour gas, we're coming for you. Oh, we're bringing home tons of... I completely forgot about the massive load of graphite that we're bringing home with us. Put your pips in the barracks. Yeah, it's a good idea. If they turn into cuddle pips, people will get, like, a mood bonus. So, when we design our sour gas boiler, one of the things I learned from watching Francis do his is that you got to preheat your plastic. If you bring in your plastic and it's all at different temperatures, it makes it really difficult to control the flow. So we have to have like a plastic preheater section at the front end of our boiler so that it all comes in at a consistent temperature. You know, I'm talking about putting it over here, but maybe we should put it down here somewhere so that we could use one of the volcanoes to assist. You know what I mean? Because, like, one of the issues with a sour gas boiler is there's, like, either too much chill or too much heat, right? So we could set it up so that the aqua tuner kicks on mainly to give the chill side of things and prioritizes. Yeah, we could do some. I mean, it would be complicated as shit to make sure that it that it had all the fail safes and stuff. But I think we could make it so it prioritized the heat from the volcano and the chill from the aqua tuner. And if it ever got unstable in either direction, it could kick the aqua tuner on for heat and kick a... What are those things called? Tepidizer on to deal with the excess chill. We're home. We're home, guys. And it's 12:01. Perfect timing. Remind me to put the dupes in proper, like, beds and shit. Although they should find them, right? They have access. Yeah. It'll be fine. We'll deal with that another day. Let's go see who we can raid.
Your wife will be back one day to slow down a little bit.
Okay. Who is online that we know? Anybody playing Ani? If we can't find somebody playing Oxygen Not Included, we'll go raid Odo. Pipivore? Don't know what that is. You too, Dan. Okay, we will raid over to Salfordzil. They are the top Ani streamer at the moment with 100 and something views. Let's go say hi. There is a commercial currently running, so I'm going to wait till that is sorted. 5 seconds from now. Oh my god, there was just an ad for Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy crossover. I can't wait. I'm going to go to a pre-release event and get cards the moment it's available. Anyway, that's a story for another time. You guys have been amazing. I'll see everybody tomorrow for some Dyson. Bye.